the woman he loves, who will do anything to save him. You see, there is no other way. And the woman he loves, who will do anything to save him. You see, there is no other way. You see, there is no other way. And the woman he loves, who will do anything to save him. There is no other way.
What's up, chat? How we doing today? Hoping everyone's having a good day today. Looking like it's just gonna be a chill stream today. Just gonna play some Jak II. Play for a couple hours. Maybe you guys can see the puppy later. And get off for the night. Just finishing up some updates and it will be right on. How we doing, guys? Just chilling today. Been, a pretty crazy little week as far as news goes. The areas of that I reside in. Obviously, Ozzy Osbourne passed, and him and like so many other people are just dying left and right this week. It's sad. Sad to hear. I move this closer. I also have been seeing like the whole Iron Mouse situation with her leaving Bishojo, and then the fallout of that got everybody leaving. Everybody left, and I think they just said today that they're filing for bankruptcy, which is yeesh, brother. Not good. What else has been going on this week? Guess there hasn't been too much update from the Ethan Klein lawsuit update. I don't know what he's doing lately. Might have to on that later. I don't know. Oh man, like another thing, Pirate Softburst. Oh man. So many new things that people are, well, not really new things, but they're just digging up a lot of stuff that he was saying in the past. And all the different controversies. They're bringing up his coding experience as a game dev. The whole internet's making fun of him. Kind of funny. And then I think Dr. K like posted this short today because he kind of just knows what's going on with pirate software and the internet, because he kind of can't escape from that, especially because he already had an interview with Pirate Software this year, and yeah, the video was pretty damning. On top of Pirate, it aged, in my opinion, amazingly, because Dr. K was like, you're so close to getting it, but you're not getting it. I'm not finished. You're not even letting me finish. Things like that. He was so close to getting it too, and then he just went straight back to the entire stream. It was kind of hilarious to watch, and the short that Dr. K posted today was from that. Funny watching all of the comments just rolling. He really dug himself a huge fucking internet space. Entire internet is turning on him. Let's see his stats. Let's check Twitch. Oh shit. The last 3 months. Let's check and see. Ooh. He's lost 114,000 followers. That's rough. He did it to himself. What can I say? And now there's gonna be a lot of people that are eyeing him for like the next who knows how long. Just waiting for him to say something again. Waiting for him to be stupid. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I can probably talk about. it's not stop killing. It's the whole itch.io thing. Itch.io got smacked with Visa and MasterCard. It is not looking good right now. If you're a company and any of your stuff has like adult content or adult themes, you're definitely getting like blacklisted from every site because they're starting to go down the chain. At first it was Steam, and now it's itch.io, which is a completely different platform. They're trying to knock out everything. And another thing we need to keep in mind is that this is an Australian group. They were fighting against Detroit Become Human because it depicts, it shows child abuse, which is, I totally understand that it shows that. But it's not showing that in a way to glorify or make it normalized or try to laugh at it. It's used as a way to get the player to empathize with a child that's going through a traumatic, rough experience in their family with their dad and their mom just leaving. And I don't think anyone with the sane brain would argue that this absolutely glorifies violence and it makes people want to be violent towards any particular group of people. And then they also were saying shit like Grand Theft Auto 5 was harming women because you can harm women in these games and they go through traumatic experiences and it just encourages violence against women. And it's just like, you do realize that there's nothing specific in GTA 5 that like targets women, right? I mean, sure, you can argue like sexualization with like strip clubs and stuff, but I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto 5. There's some very serious adult themes in there. There's drug use, there's theft, there's murder, there's conspiracy, there's hijacking like aircraft and hacking the government defenses and things like that. There's tons of different angles they could have gone, but they went specifically after women as if like you couldn't, as if you're not going and gunning down like 50 different men who are just in gangs or just bystanders in the game. But who cares, because they're not focusing on men. And I think it's pretty telling because, in my opinion, I don't even think that this collective group actively listens to or cares about men. Collective shout? Yeah, that's what it, like, these are very disgusting people that don't just actually try to talk about real violence and issues that are happening. They go after media companies by targeting their flow of money, which is horrible. It's censorship at its finest, and the worst part is that there's nothing that can really be done as far as like censorship wise, because censorship protects the government from being able to stop whatever you want to say and whatever you want to do. It doesn't stop private companies like Visa and MasterCard. So you can't go for freedom of speech with that. That's not going to be a lawsuit that'll work. On top of that, it would just be very hard to get any lawsuit going unless a lot of these adult websites, or not websites, sorry, adult studios start collaborating together, proving that they have damages. But that's not really going to be an issue because the people who are going to these games in these studios, they kind of know what to look for. And, you know, it's probably going to get around word of mouth anyways with the studio. It's the indie devs and gamers that have adult content and even some like violent and graphic content that are being targeted with this. There have been reports that certain indie developers, small groups of people that are working on games that have niche player bases that cover some serious topics, they are being completely censored and blacklisted from itch.io. Their view rates have dropped 99% according to their websites and what they're saying. And that's if we can take these people at their at face value. After all, we haven't seen any actual reports or anything. These are just anecdotes. So, of course, take it with a grain of salt. Still, this sets a really bad precedent for media in general because it's not just video games. At first, it'll be video games, but then it's going to come after your movies. Then it's going to come after your TV shows. Then it's going to come after your music. And that's the really big problem with this group going after private companies who are now garnering worldwide rules that shouldn't even affect us. An Australian group of people have attacked Visa and MasterCard so much that it is now affecting other countries. It's affecting us here in the US, it's affecting people in the EU, it's affecting people in Japan. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a politician or somebody big in the Japanese government that is now taking a look at this. And they're saying, like, this is censorship at the highest order by attacking the payment processors. And the fact that it's affecting people worldwide is a problem. I believe Smash JT, let me see. Smash JT either did a stream or something earlier today. And, let's see. Smash JT.
Pirate Nation.
Yep, here we go. Let's full screen this bitch. And then we'll stop the music and we'll kind of react to this. Because Smash JT, I was skipping through parts of the video earlier today, but and made like one comment, I think. Yeah, 7 hours ago. It's got 15,000 views, but I mean, if this can boost anything for his viewership, then I'll kind of cover it because this is pretty much what majority of people are thinking right now. It doesn't really matter if you are somebody who consumes this adult material, or if you're somebody that's like, no, that's not my thing. I'm gonna go and do my own thing. I'm just gonna watch safe for work content. I'm gonna play safe for work games. That's totally you. Live by your prerogative. And I am happy that you have decided that that's what you want to do. That's not a problem. But don't come to me and tell me what I can and can't watch. Unless it's absolutely illegal material. Like, I don't think anybody has a problem with not watching illegal material and making sure that that gets cracked down on. But if they're attacking games like Detroit Become Human because they depict realistic 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 looks on abuse, then that's going to be a slippery slope that could lead to things like Game of Thrones being taken off. Nationwide, possibly worldwide, it could be, considered lost media, except for if you go sail the seven seas and pirate it. But, it's just a really big problem that needs to be addressed with Visa and MasterCard. And what I would suggest for people to do is send messages to whoever you have in government, senators, tell them that Visa and MasterCard are creating a really big problem and you want them to look into it and see what can be done. You can also contact the Federal Trade Commission if you are somebody who has been affected by this and it really impacts your financial earnings. You can tell them, how you feel about this, if you feel discriminated against just because you make content that's for adults only, that's supposed to be sold from websites that host adult media, and make sure that minors are not a part of it. I think that's one of the most reasonable things I can suggest right now. Anything else is just not gonna work. There isn't really a lawsuit angle unless you are willing to just completely destroy yourself in debt. If you want to go against Visa and MasterCard in like a court of law, you're guaranteed to lose. I don't even think large companies like Microsoft and Apple want to tackle a lawsuit with Visa and MasterCard, because Visa and MasterCard practically run the world. And that's not even a joke. Visa and MasterCard are accessible in pretty much every single country in the world. And they are used by majority of people on the majority of countries. It's not going to be often that you see people who don't use cards. Very, very niche cultures don't use cards, and very, very unique individual people. Because my grandfather is a right-leaning man, and he's very much a freedom kind of person, freedom-oriented, and even he uses a credit and debit card. He uses MasterCard and Visa. I don't know which one he uses, but I do know he uses cards. I've seen him pay for stuff at restaurants with cards. Even he uses Visa and MasterCard. And I think the biggest concern is that this will absolutely affect social media content. Starting down the road with like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. It might even affect Truth's. It's probably even going to affect Truth Social, to be honest, unless Trump somehow is able to fund it with like his own bank and his own set of cards. But I don't think he might not care that much, honestly. But I mean, this affects everybody, because if you're right wing, they're gonna censor you because they're a feminist group and they really abhor right-wing views. This is something that we see time and time again with the people who are members of Collective Shout. So we know they don't like right-wing views. And even though I lean left, I don't want to be in a space where the right, even the extreme right, can't argue their opinions, because they should be seen and they should be criticized just like anybody else. They should absolutely be criticized like anybody else. And if they deserve to be criticized harshly because of their views, like if they're racist, then yeah, absolutely, criticize them harshly. Let them know that they are a laughingstock for their views. But don't sit there and try to censor them unless they're like saying genuinely illegal things or genuinely harmful things. Don't sit there and take away their ability to speak if they make their own platform. They are perfectly allowed to do that. Alex Jones is allowed to do that. How do you think we keep seeing what Alex Jones has done and what is going on through the lawsuit? A, because we can get information on all the lawsuits, and B, he still has his own website and his own show. So that's how we're still able to laugh and criticize Alex Jones and people like that. But it also affects the left as well. This can censor LGBT views because it can be seen as ultrasexual and a problem to children. Because they were going after the child abuse thing with Detroit Become Human. I don't know if they succeeded in getting it banned in Australia, but they definitely tried for sure, and it was a big stink. And if that is going to be a problem, then games like God of War are going to be a problem, because Kratos' son goes through some hardships. He goes through some very troubled hardships. Games like The Last of Us, that wouldn't exist. I think Charlie made these points. Yeah, he did. I was watching his videos earlier on it. He pretty much said it well. It goes after The Last of Us. It goes after God of War. It just creates a very big slippery slope on both sides of the political aisle. I don't care if you're right-wing or if you're left-wing. You should be concerned by this. You should be rising up and creating a stink with Visa and MasterCard and with your local legislature. Get your local representatives in on this. Message them, tag them in a tweet, email them, send them a letter. Don't be harassing them about it, but just like speak about what this means to you and how it can, even if it doesn't affect you now, how you are very afraid that it may affect you and your views. This is very important. This is going to create a media shitstorm if it keeps progressing in the steps that it's going. I've been rambling for too long. Let's watch some Smash JT.
Pirate Nation on X. Itch.io is reportedly removing all NSFW games from their platform due to payment processor demands. This is a little bit concerning. All? We talked about a slippery slope the other day with Steam.
Every single one. Now keep in mind, they didn't remove them completely from their websites and their servers. You can still post, but I don't think they're going to allow you to sell content. It has to be free, and it will essentially be blacklisted and delisted from the entire website. You cannot search for it. It will not show up at all. You have to have essentially a direct link to the content that you are searching for and the mods that you are searching for. And this doesn't just go for sales. This goes for even, I think, talking about it or trying to promote it or advertise it as well. It's completely shut down. It's all NSFW is gone.
And how certain extreme titles were being taken and removed from the Steam platform the reason why this is a concern is nobody cares about those games in particular, for the most part, being taken down. The weirdo indie dev games that are just super creepy, that are just like whatever, that nobody even cares about or plays. The concern is when you start doing that, it leads to a slippery slope of then we get to, oh, another platform is getting demands from payment processors, and they remove every single NSFW game from their catalog. This was posted on u/Astolorius, if I can't even say that. Itch.io has now effectively banned all adult content. Not safe for work no longer shows up on search or recommendations. You can only view items with a direct link, which is essentially a ban. It is. It is. Like, unless like a friend is sending you a link to a game specifically, nobody's going to be able to find the games. My game, Heartsworn Abyss, had its views plummet by 99%. If you aren't already an established dev, it's impossible to build a player base now. Your only option is all ages or go home, which you can see what the problem is when you start drawing lines in a creative area. Then people have to start creating things that are not creative anymore. There's no freedom anymore. You have to rigidly follow the guidelines of what's allowed and what's not. And then you can't make the games that you wanted to make. And if the game is creepy and weird, the game's creepy and weird. If people want to play a creepy and weird game, have at it. They're not hurting anyone. This is the same thing as being like, we want to ban gay people. Like, why?
Yeah, there's a very dark and twisted game called like The Adventures of Andy and Lele or something like that. It's a very disturbing game, and it is not trying to even glorify any of themes that are in there, because there's certain illegal relations between players. I don't know if I can say what it is, but I think we all know illegal relations between certain characters. Especially considering two of the main characters in that game are minors, and that gets really bad. There's also like a lot of murder and stuff like that, I believe, in there. I don't know. I heard a couple of things about it some months ago, and I just decided I don't want to play that game. I don't want any part of that game. It's not my thing. I know there are probably a lot of horror fanatics that might see something in the game that I don't see and I just disagree with, and that's cool. I still don't think that it should be pulled because it offends somebody else halfway across the world on a different country. If it offends you, there are certain filters on the internet that you can take. Especially if you are being a reasonable parent and are like watching what your child does on the internet. That is a smart thing to do. You can add filters to prevent you from seeing these kinds of games. I have filters on my Steam account to kind of steer me away from games that I don't like. I don't like top-down games with a bird's eye view, like MMORPG games. That's not my thing. I don't like Dota. I don't like League of Legends, but who the hell does? I'm not a fan of those games. I mainly only play Star Wars: The Old Republic because some of my friends play it. I'm not a fan of the way some of these games roll out and play and how the mechanics feel. But that doesn't mean that because there's some sort of content, like a very horrific war is going on or something, and it just shows a perspective of trauma and how war destroys people. Just because it shows some pretty graphic and brutal things doesn't mean that it should be banned. I mean, it took forever for Germany to kind of realize that, like, yes, they should be preventing Nazis from growing and assimilating in their country, but maybe there's certain media that portrays the swastika and the Nazi regime in a negative light, and it should be allowed because it's kind of ridiculous that just because it has a swastika in it that we should be banning it from being in media, if I'm not mistaken. I think, let's see, Germany video games about World War II and Nazism. Let's take a look. Wikipedia article. Not the most reliable, but it's, whoa, something. There was my stream. Germany laws, video games about World War II and Nazism. Yep. Germany lifts total ban on Nazi symbols in video games, according to BBC News. Shoot, when did this come out? This came out in 2018. So I believe this is one of the Wolfenstein games, and this would be what would be shown in the German version, I guess, in a cutscene. And this is what an uncensored release, worldwide release would be. Shaving Hitler. The ban on Nazi symbols in games dates back to the 90s. On a recent controversy involved in blockbuster game Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus, set in an alternate history in which Nazi Germany won World War II and in which Hitler is still alive. So this is a very creative outlook on what would happen if the atrocities in World War II weren't stopped. And I do like World War II games. I played Call of Duty 2, Big Red one, whenever I was younger, and I really like that. That's one of my favorite old games. I played Call of Duty World at War. I played Call of Duty World War II as well. And they're all fantastic games that, even if the stories in these games aren't real, the depictions of the war are very real. And it can get some people very emotional whenever one of their characters dies. I remember Ghost in Black Ops 2, like, people were up in a roar about that. And even though I didn't really care too much for the Call of Duty lore, I heard about it. I heard people roaring and, like, grieving about it. It was just that important to a community. It doesn't glorify and try to promote these insane ideas. It shows what these ideas can result to if you don't pay attention and nip it in the bud. And Collective Shout doesn't understand that. And for a while, Germany didn't understand that, but apparently it's been overturned as of 2018, maybe. The German version of the game replaced every swastika with the game's logo or other inoffensive symbols. In most countries, when Hitler's character enters a scene, he is welcomed as the Führer, but in Germany, he is referred to as a Chancellor, and his recognizable mustache has mysteriously disappeared. Oh, these changes were needed to put the game on sale at all in Germany, but the intended meaning was still clear, and the censorship was ridiculed both in Germany and worldwide. The next game in the series, Wolfenstein Youngblood, was unveiled in June with a German language trailer that replaced all of its swastikas in another geometric shape. Or with another geometric shape. It is not yet clear if Bethesda, the game's developer, will try to submit an uncensored version of the game for the German market. But Bethesda's Nazi fighting series isn't the only game to have run into problems with the German censors. The developers of the TV tie-in South Park, The Stick of Truth, faced a problem with their Nazi zombie characters and chose to cover the symbols with crudely drawn black boxes, sticking to the rules while making fun of them at the same time. And I mean, if like people in Germany are kind of criticizing it, you kind of get the point that it's stepped too far. And yeah, they stepped it back. And I think we need to push this with we need to give pushback to Visa and MasterCard. We need to cause an outroar because this is ridiculous.
What people do when they close the bedroom door is...
And don't blame places like itch.io and Steam for allowing this to happen, because Visa and MasterCard are the two big card companies that are used across the entire world. And if they cut you off as a business, your bank can't support you pretty much. You're donezo. You have to close up shop. You no longer have access to money. It's very dangerous for this to happen.
Perfectly fine. It doesn't affect or hurt anybody. If people want to play a weird, screwed up video game behind a bedroom door, play it. You're not hurting me with it, bro. Have at it. I don't care. Why are we implementing what people are allowed to play and what they're not? On the official Discord, the creator has left an ominous salute emoji. No explanation was given. Update. Some games have been taken down altogether, not just shadow banned. Noticeably, the takedown notice includes this section. If you plan to collect money for your content, then you must adhere to the acceptable use policy of all respective payment processors that your account utilizes. Accounts that are in violation of our terms are not eligible for payouts. This is absolutely insane. I am genuinely concerned for the future of the games industry, creative freedoms, specifically, but not limited to, the indie developers. What people often forget when it comes to creating a game is a game takes upwards, especially for indie games, upwards of 2 to 5 years to make a game. Sometimes shorter if it's a quick asset flip or something like that. What if you started this game 19 or 20 months ago and you're coming up on launch and it's a little bit raunchy, but it's a fun game, but it pushes boundaries. It explores areas that are maybe a little bit taboo. And you were operating under the expectation that it's totally fine because you're going to itch.io. You can put whatever you want there. There's no problems. And then this happens. Then what do? Your game can't be seen or played by anybody. And I agree, Nelson. This is the concern we have. It's not going to stop at gaming, guys. It's not going to stop. Every inch they take 20 miles or more. And they're going to come at YouTubers. They're going to come at anyone who says anything. This is how it works. We've seen this before. It's happening again right now, right before our eyes. We
Contact your legislatures, your legislatives, whatever the word is. One of the two. Contact them. Give them an email. Give them a tweet. Tag them on Facebook. Give a hashtag if you feel that is appropriate. Contact them and let them know how much you can't stand this. Contact the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission. This is the best that we can do, is make an uproar. And if you really feel that it is appropriate, make a message to Visa and MasterCard talking to them about how much this affects you negatively and it hurts you. And tell them that your freedom of expression shouldn't be limited because somebody else doesn't like it. Just because we can talk about abuse in a certain light doesn't mean that everybody has to watch it. I don't think that everybody wants to watch that kind of content. But I also don't think that we should be banning it either. I think the only kind of content that should be banned is obviously illegal stuff involving children. Whether it is children breaking laws or adults being horrible people to children. And obvious, very dark criminal things like actual murder videos. I remember being a minor, I was like a teenager. So this was like 10, 15 years ago at this point. And I saw a horrible video of this Hispanic woman who did not want to leave her house. And there were men who were trying to get her to come outside. And she had her daughter with her. And then all of a sudden, just hear pops. And you see a red dot appear on her head, and she falls to the ground, and you just hear this child screaming. That's something that should absolutely be banned. It should be illegal. Stuff that depicts children, yeah, that should be illegal, but we shouldn't be limiting it to like being able to not talk about it and discuss it and have it in media. I believe that it is very empowering to have very traumatic stories and being able to overcome that, no matter how realistic it is and no matter how depressing and disgusting that it looks. Oh shoot, is my... Oh, that's why. But yeah, we should be able to have this kind of content out there. It should be talked about. I think games like Detroit Become Human are very empathetic, and it makes people think about how they view certain people and their actions in life that they take. It gives them a whole new perspective of things to look out for and things that they should be reporting to the police. I think that is a beautiful thing. I think Grand Theft Auto 5 is a very beautiful game that depicts how horrible gang life and murder can become, especially if you are like at a cartel level. I mean, hell, Trevor is the worst character in the game. Hands down, he is the worst human being. He does a crap ton of drugs, he assaults people, he kills people, he's a cannibal. He is literally one of the worst characters, and the depiction of somebody who is crazed on drugs while they already have clearly very bad mental issues, like maybe schizophrenia or maybe genuine psychopathy, and how drugs exacerbate it, and how living the big life of like doing bank heists eventually turns on you, and being a piece of garbage can turn on you. Or it can show another negative light of like Trevor survives, and you know, there's some dialogue about how bad that is. Like, you don't feel good when Trevor lives. You don't at all. You feel happy, or at least some sort of relief in the game whenever it finally ends and you don't have to deal with Trevor anymore. And let's not try to make it like the other characters in this game are golden either. I think the only person that might have had a slight moral compass in that game is Franklin, but even then, he's still gunning down people, stealing stuff, and doing horrible things with Michael and with Trevor. Michael is somebody who was doing bank heists. He sold out his friends to go into witness protection, and then they start doing heists and stuff again. It doesn't glorify and make people want to do it. It shows how crazy things can get when you're robbing a bank and you have a gun and there's a bunch of police after you. It is insane stuff.
Called it out the second we saw it happening last year in Japan with Visa and MasterCard. And now they're doing it to games. This guy seems eternally confused here. This kind of comment is such broken logic. While I hate the idea of companies dictating what other companies can and cannot sell, I am down with getting rid of porn games. But at the same time, I effing hate censorship. Oh my God. Bro. Look in the mirror, my guy. Come on. Couldn't give less of a F about porn games, but I can't stand the sheer principle of what's going on here. Censorship is awful. To be honest, this will just push people into crypto payment systems. Potential.
I don't think crypto payment systems are going to be a thing. It's not going to work because in order for them to do business and do their taxes, they would have to trade their crypto for a tethered stable currency like USDC, and then they would have to go to a legal exchange to do it as a business and exchange it if they want to keep themselves afloat and not break any laws. There are some people that obviously just probably wouldn't care, and there are probably going to be some very small indie developers or just some solo people that are like, hey, I take crypto, I'll do it, and I'll just transfer everything to my personal, or transfer everything to a stable coin, and I'll take it out from my personal card from there. There's going to be some small ways around it for small individual indie companies that like only have a few hundred, maybe a couple thousand people. It's not going to be that big of a deal. But again, it's going to be small because the bigger that these companies get, the more that they have to abide by laws so that way they don't get arrested and they can continue to grow. If these companies start taking crypto, what makes you think that they're going to not be dropped by Visa and MasterCard? Because if that happens, they're not going to be able to go to any bank as a business. And if IRS and taxes come after them, they're screwed. I think that's like the one of the few three-letter organizations that you really don't want to mess with. It's the IRS. They will come after you and they will pin you down. You don't mess with the government's money and what they think is right. it's not going to end well in your favor unless the government really, really messes up.
Potentially. I will say we do have a random wild update from the collective shout situation and how it's not completely a lost cause. This comes to us from Z Karishi, who, if you're not familiar, is that, which is apparently somebody in Japanese government. And they posted this message here. This collective shout issued an open letter to payment processors profiting from Grape That and That on Steam, addressed not only to Visa and MasterCard, but also explicitly naming JCB, requiring particular attention. Again, allegedly this guy works in the Japanese government. Gets quote tweeted by Savvy, who says, Japanese politician calling collective shout out by name. You got noticed, ladies, and I told you it wouldn't be pretty. I would love to send all of my information to this Japanese politician if he wants more. I'm certain, though, just that post alone is illuminating enough that evil losers lurk in the shadows.
And I want you guys to understand that this did not go unnoticed. He does reply, and I think it's going to be a very big thing for Japanese artists and consumer rights over in Japan. That is going to be a very big thing, I think. Who knows? It might not happen. But I don't think that this is just gonna be, a falling dud. I think this is going to be a massive problem for not only Visa and MasterCard in Japan, but also the collective backlash that Japan might give on their own social platforms. They might have the opinion that I have, that another country should not be able to dictate what is sold in a separate country. Australia and Australian groups and Australian governments should not be able to dictate what is sold here in the United States. That is not how the world works.
But it gets better, because he responded and tagged Savvy and said, Savvy, thank you for sharing the information about collective shout. I believe that these escalating movements to restrict expression have the potential to shrink and destroy the global content industry, which how we started off with the itch.io following what Steam was doing shows how the slippery slope progresses. The reality of these movements is still largely unknown in Japan. So I would like to inform the Japanese public and also deliver it to the Diet. Damn. I would be extremely grateful if you could provide me with any information. Oh my God, this guy doesn't know what he just asked for. The extreme autist of Madame Savvy is going to deliver 25 dictionaries full of information to this guy. Being like, here's everything that I researched.
I don't know necessarily too much about Madame Savvy. Too much at all. I believe I have heard of her from Smash JT and watching him. But I think he is really, he really has a good point if Madame Savvy is to be believed, that she is going to give a shit ton of information. Because she did say that she would give information, and if she does, and she gives a lot of damning information against Collective Shout, like again, how Collective Shout defended the movie Cuties, this could be a very big problem that blows up in their face. I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. And I hope that Smash JT is serious, because if he's as serious as he is with that lawsuit against Alyssa Mercante, and we can trust him on his word, this is more than likely going to blow up.
I've got a cork board with strings attached and drawing everything together for you too, if you want. I would be extremely grateful if you could provide any information from the content industry or from overseas people who are trying to protect freedom of expression who are reading this. And Savvy wrote back, "Thank you, sir, for your reply and time, and most importantly, your efforts. I will private message you shortly a lengthy DM organizing all my public research so far and get you any other political ties I have privately as well." Damn.
Oh shit,
Madam
she's got
Savvy is
political
a hell of a
ties.
narc here. Holy. Together, I hope we can make a brighter future for creatives all over the world. 100% agree. And he wrote back, "Thank you again. I will check the information when I receive it. Let's work together to protect freedom of expression." I fucking love this community. This guy, Michael, if you ever need a translator for a stream or discussion, let me know. Happy to help out. This is amazing. Feels like witnessing history. We are. This is legit history live in action right now. Madam Savvy is connecting with politicians to get the word out of what's happening right now. And it is legendary. Absolutely legendary. So yeah, I'm looking forward to following up on this and seeing where it goes from here. But I have a feeling that this is definitely not even close to the last we hear from this connection. And hopefully,
If he really is a government official over on Twitter, this is definitely going to be a problem, because Japan does not fuck around. They really do not fuck around with anything. Alright, I think with that, let's post this in the chat. Definitely go and give Smash JT some love. Give him a like and subscribe. Give him a little bit of a watch with his videos. He goes live pretty frequently, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty late at night, so definitely go and watch Smash JT's video. Give him some love. Let's add this in the description. Smash JT. Like, comment, and subscribe. There we go. Alright. So I think that's a good time to chill out for a minute. Take a break. Get up. Stretch your legs. Get some blood flowing. Take a deep breath. And we will be right back. Maybe we will have some more content. Maybe we will get to Jak II. But yeah. We will be right back. Peace. How we doing, chat? Still pretty chill today. My parents, supposed to have a date night tonight, but that unfortunately got interrupted. My dad, he's a nurse at a hospital, and, he works in the cath lab, and I don't know if you guys know what the cath lab is. But the cath lab is essentially a place in the hospital where they take care of like your heart, your arteries and stuff. Like if you've got a clogged artery, that's where you're gonna be staying after surgery and everything. So he works like a steady straight week usually. He has to come in. And then the other week he's on call. And this is the week that he's on call, and right as they were getting ready to eat, boop, his pager goes off. Because yes, people still use pagers and beepers. And yeah, he received that he was needed on call. So he's a little bit upset at work right now, having to do his job, but it is what it is. He doesn't necessarily hate his job, it's just frustrating. I say that to say that I want to thank all the nurses, doctors, and EMTs that are out there working in hospitals and working in like small clinic practices that see like infections and colds and stuff and regular checkups. Like, I thank all you guys. You guys are badass. I know that a lot of you work a lot of selfless hours to be able to make sure that your patients are okay, and you're sacrificing a lot of times that could be spent with your kids, with your spouse, with other members of your family. You guys miss vacations. You have to cancel vacations. You guys miss Christmas. You guys miss New Year's. You guys miss Thanksgiving. You guys miss 4th of July. Sometimes you take off, or you request off. My bad. Sometimes you request a time off, and somebody else has already got it. Somebody else you work with. That really sucks. And it could be somebody younger than you, kids. It could be somebody younger than you that's single. It could be a senior, somebody much older in the job, in the industry, that is taking some time off to take care of themselves, or maybe go on vacation for a little bit. And it can feel frustrating. But you guys are awesome. You do a lot of good for the world, and you sacrifice a lot to keep us healthy and alive. So thank you very much, and keep doing whatever you're doing, because it's working. Evidently, if your lives are being saved, and at the end of the day your patient goes home happy, even if they're hurting a little bit from whatever's going on, they walk away somewhat okay and happier with the information that they've been given, with the procedure that they've had, etc. So, dude, guess I should get on that Jak II train. Let's see if I can't turn off the music in game. Alright, we are just about to get the first blaster modification. Yeah, I was trying to do that.
Now that's a Wastelander move. They won't know what hit them. You can find yellow ammo in crates. Would you like to test your skills on the gun course?
No, but I have to.
Lock and load. Ready? Go!
Damn it. Ah. Damn it. This game can eat my entire ass.
Not bad. You'll do.
Care to try for the course record?
No thanks.
Patrolling Sector 9. Be advised, I'm on foot.
I have a proposition for you, Jack. Racing is the biggest sport in the city. Errol is the undisputed grand champion. He's crazy and dangerous on the track. My kind of guy. Only a fool would dare race against him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine is looking for a fast driver for her racing team. Here's a security pass to get you into the stadium section. And your contract with just a few trifles for me. I've already signed your name to save time. Hmm?
We, the Racers, hereby agree to give crew all proceeds from race earnings, endorsement fees, broadcast royalties, syndication residuals, vehicle sponsorships, small appearance fees, collectible card assets, fast food tie-ins, use of likeness rights, talk show deals, clothing lines, all print rights, including book, novella, comic, pamphlet, ticket tape, neon sign, and bathroom graffiti designs. Toy rights, shoe lines, mood rings, game rights.
Game rights.
Vitamin endorsements, city kickback movie deals, and of course, all death and dismemberment accident insurance claims.
We can work out the tiny details later. If you can get from here to the race garage near the stadium in less than 3 minutes, my client said she would consider letting you drive for her team. Make me proud, hmm?
Okay, Frogan. Alright, we ready? Let's get a little bit focused.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector. This is a no-hover zone! Turn in, move! Nothing so far. Don't. I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Soaring, flying.
Please advise. Suspect's description. Sweeping for suspect. Serve your...
Damn.
Sector 9.
Oh, shoot. Quick, give me your vehicle.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
Oh, God.
Sweeping for suspects.
I might make it. Keyword being might. Shit! Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gonna haul ass and touch grass. What we like to do, folks.
Moving to next sector.
More leg spikes. Made it.
Hello? Crew said someone was looking for a race driver?
I'm busy right now. You must be Crew's new errand boys. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You did get here fast. But I'm not interested in any new drivers right now. And I've got work to do.
Is there anything we can do?
No! I'm, working on a secret, vehicle project.
Okay, sorry.
Listen, if you think you've got the guts to race in this town, try taking my prototype jet board out on the stadium course. Beat the stadium challenge, and maybe I'll consider you for my team.
Ooh. What is this groovy thing? Star Dog. This is pretty good. Don't forget to check out Forecast out on SoundCloud.
Suspect's description.
Imagine you're just minding your own business and then all of a sudden a guy roll jumps and just kicks you in the head.
You can get on and off the jetboard at any time. You can jump on your jetboard. You can get a higher jump by ducking before you jump. Jump and jump again a little after you've landed for an even bigger launch. Try getting up on that higher ledge with a boost jump.
Ah!
Try getting up on that higher ledge with a boost jump. You can land on a rail and grind across it. Try grinding on that rail.
Jetboard is so much more fun in Jak III.
You can spin in the air, land a perfect 360 for a speed boost. You can do flips while you jump. You can also do tricks for fun. Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge.
Damn.
Try to put a number of moves together to get points.
Thanks, Kira. Means a lot. I really appreciate your support. So pissed that I don't get to have the jet board until later. It is so much fun playing on the jet board. But like I said, it's much better in Jak III because like with the desert you can haul ass if you get the secret unlocked. I love turbo jet board in the desert.
We beat the stadium challenge.
Great. People do get lucky. Listen, don't you have someone to collect money from or beat up or something?
You don't like us, do you?
You work for that slimeball crew. What's not to like?
Looks like you've won a few races. Isn't it true the city champion gets to tour the palace?
Yeah? Why?
Could you get me into the palace?
A friendly visit, I doubt.
Yeah, I'm a real fan of the Baron.
Okay, I'll help you out if you stop bothering me. I saw an old maintenance elevator at the base of one of the palace support towers. That old lift might take you up to the palace if you can find a way to turn on the elevator's power.
Oof. Alright, let's see what Torn has for us. Ooh. That was close.
Nothing to report. Proceeding as planned. Please advise. Suspect's description.
Damn. Ah!
Chase in Sector 4. Subject not in sight. Here's some pain. Open fire. Suspect fleeing into Sector 4.
All ass! Yeah!
Suspect fleeing into Sector 4.
One of the Baron's mining operations is under attack by the metalheads.
That's not our problem.
It is our problem when the foreman's one of the underground's best informants. His name is Vin, and he's just valuable enough to save.
Vin.
Find the warp gate at the power station and use it to travel to the strip mine so you can rescue Vin's pathetic hide.
Hey, tattooed wonder, how come we get all the crappy missions?
Because I don't like you. Fair enough.
Whatever deal the Baron made with the metalheads, the city's eco is almost gone, and his time is running out. If we don't get the kid back on the throne soon, there may not be a city left to defend.
Ooh. Move out of the way. Hit and run. Don't you dare fall. Thank you. Into the ego. I am on a mission to collect as many skull gems as I can right now. They are vastly less abundant in Jak II because they are used to unlock Dark Jak's powers. I think my next goal is 200 skull gems. There we go. Let's see. Ah! Knew that little bastard was gonna get me. Those scorpion ones are annoying. Not impossible to deal with, but very freaking annoying. Now, yep. There's an orb. Yeah, and the orbs are much more rare as well compared to Jak III, and also there's nowhere near as much. I think it's like a total of 250. You have to earn them doing... You have to earn them by finding them, and also beating certain challenges. Like if you get, for every when you do the gun challenge, when it tries to get you to do the course record, it you essentially are trying to get bronze, silver, and gold in the shooting challenge, and each medal gives you 3 precursor orbs or 6 or something like that. So if you beat all the challenges, it gives you precursor orbs. And then you find these little sections in the city, kind of like if you saw my last Jak III stream. At the end, after I beat the game, I was going around collecting precursor orbs. And I found a couple of spots with some oracles. And there was one with like a holographic message board from Cleaver. There was a couple of those actually. And those are also in Haven City in Jak III, and they're those holographic things are also in Jak II. Get like messages from the underground and crew of like a new objective of like a side quest, and it'll give you orbs in exchange for it. In Jak III, the reason why they give you so much and why they keep respawning and why you can collect hundreds so freaking easy is because they use the skull gems to talk to the oracles in Jak III, but I think in Jak II to talk to the holographic things and the oracles, you just need well, no, the holographic things I think are free, but the oracle in Jak II wants your metalhead skull gems to power up Dark Jak, and I think their philosophy when making this game was we're introducing metalheads, we've introduced this idea of metalhead skull gems, and that you need to collect it, and that they are what upgrades Dark Jak and gives him extra abilities. So let's try and spread this out, not give them too many. But I believe there are a couple of glitches in Jak II. I don't know if it's like got a specific version to it. If like maybe it's a disc version or maybe it's a certain PS2 version. But you can do certain glitches to keep collecting metalhead skull gems and have some, you know, one-hit kill metalheads to just keep respawning. I remember when I was playing this a couple weeks ago downstairs, just testing it out. There was one spot later in the game, which if I remember I'll tell you about, and if I can do it again I'll show you. Some one-hit kill metalheads just keep spawning in, but unfortunately they didn't keep giving skull gems. You just got whatever amount you were supposed to get and whatever amount of creatures that they were supposed to spawn in, and then whatever spawns in after that is kind of like them just respawning, and they don't have metalhead skull gems. And in this game you can tell which metalheads have skull gems and which ones have died and are just respawning, because the ones that have metalhead skull gems glow a little bit brighter, and the ones that won't give you skull gems, they're not sprite, but I guess their model doesn't have as bright of a skull gem thing present. Now let's save Vin.
Stay back! Do something, Jack! This guy's crazy!
Hey, are you Vin? We're here to help. Torn sent us.
Stay back!
Oh, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Oh, friendlies? Oh, thank goodness. What? So, what? Where's the army? Where it? What? Just you two? What do they think I'm worth?
I'm beginning to wonder that myself. If you want, you can stay here and be metal meat. But Daxter and I are leaving before those monsters get back.
Alright, I think we should switch it up a little bit. Let's play some old Ghost Record stuff. Ooh. That is very loud. Let's check it. Alright, that doesn't seem to be too bad. Wait. Yeah. Ooh, it's a guest mix.
Stay quiet, the time is now. They got half my style, but they rated the hardest. I'm green the game like wow, but fuck it, I'm out for the town so far.
Hey, I want to thank you guys for saving my butt out there at the strip mine. And we'd like to thank you for being such a bad shot. Oh yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy. Jumpy?
Yeah, boss, I'm from Southside where it gets rough.
Metalhead behind you!
Then I bid the awesome. Hey, boss, I'm from the south side where it gets rough.
Nice reaction time, though. Not funny! Those metalheads have been attacking our mining operations, and we're running out of eco. Eco power keeps the city shield walls up, and if the shield drops, well, we can all kiss our butts goodbye!
I've got a few surprises for those metalheads.
You've got to keep the shield walls up until the Shadow figures out what to do. My readings show a drop in eco flow at the drill platform. Probably some metalhead egg sucking away power. So use the warp gate to go to the platform and destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
Alright. This annoying fucking mission. What do you think, chat? Should I, take a small little break? 10 or 15 minutes? Or should I push through the hour? Maybe give it another half hour. What are we thinking, chat? Because it is on the hour, and I do like to give 10-minute breaks on the hour, but I think if we take a little bit of a break now, because I came back so late and took a break so late, I don't know. Feels like such a short amount of time. I think we'll go for like a 5 or a 10-minute break right now. Take a bit of a break, get up, stretch, take a deep breath, get some fresh air if we need to, and then come back in a few minutes. Enjoy this mix on Old Ghost Records. I'll be posting it in the chat shortly.
Not run away. Execute the sequence.
Sir, shall I begin targeting their fleet?
Lord Vader will handle the fleet. Target the basic scarif. Single reactivation.
Yes, sir.
The crew to battle every system within range. We will destroy everything in our path.
Victory waits for no one.
Only you.
How we doing, chat? We're just about to get right back into the groove of things. Right, I guess we are all back and just chilling right now. It's still the same mix. Yes, it is. A little over halfway through it. Okay. Alright, let's get back to Jak II. Are there any orbs back here? I don't believe so. Yeah, no, that just drops off. There's one down there, which we will have to take care of after we take care of these eggs. Hold on, let me make sure everything's all right. Yep. Damn it. Oh! Damn it. Fucking metalhead. Knew a couple of them were gonna fucking jump up. It's not actually giving me any more gems, is it? I don't believe I see any more orbs. Psycho, I beg to differ. I thought I was gonna skirt by it.
Hey, Sugar Plum. You new here? Well, what you got that's, and wait, I've seen you before. You're with the Underground.
Shh! I'm Tess. Torn sent me to spy on Crew. Play along, and I may be able to get my hands on a few of Crew's secrets.
Ooh, I love undercover work, baby. But, two can work better than one. Let me help you out. Wow, there sure are a lot of bottles back here. Woo! Ooh, that goes down, ooh, geez, that feel gold to it, I mean? How about this purple? Woo!
Jack,
That's the stuff.
I need you,
Fire.
talking rat, to go around and make a few connections for me.
Hey there, Fire Gin. How's crime?
What's his problem, eh?
Nothing. I'm just fine. Mind your own business. I sometimes feel so very,
Listen,
very
I have 6 clients around town. They're about to make money fast. I need you to get much money as you can. And take care of any girls who get curious. Money back too late. And some
feeling
salary.
so dry. You know what's the trouble with you, Crow? You got no reason. This place could be a real swinging dust. I've heard heaven with more dancing, more backing, more
women.
That knows what I'm talking about.
Team money bags before they disappear. And bring them back here. If you lose even one bag,
love you,
then
man.
do come back, eh?
Drunk Dexter. How about no? Damn it! Wrong way, dumbass! Damn! I cannot drive in this game. Ah! I got shot. No.
Get more cruisers in here.
What? How about no? Fucking.
Requesting backup.
No! No! Fucking. Ah! Damn. That sucks, man. I was so close. Come on, you fucking.
Suspect fleeing into Sector 5. High-speed chase in Sector 4.
Let's bring the money back to Crew.
Like the money connections, eh? Here's a gun up there. Don't get out!
Trust me, brother. There aren't enough hours in the day.
Sweet.
This is a no-hover zone. activity in the sector. Please advise. Suspect's description. Sweeping for suspect.
One of my old guard comrades was sent to the pumping station. There's been no word from the patrol. And after what you guys ran into out there, I'm afraid she may need some help.
Did you say she?
Don't even think about it. Stop that! This is serious, you moron.
Wah! That's right. Don't mess with the sugar.
This friend of mine has helped the underground many times before. Go back to the pumping station and take a look around. Render assistance if needed. Now get your squirrely ass out of here.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Well, that don't matter anymore. Gotta haul ass.
Be advised, I'm on foot. Suspect moving into Sector 6! Suspect in vehicle! Sweeping for suspects. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Leaving city at your own risk.
Let's get it. Did I already get this one? Yeah, I did. It's my other games that I didn't. Yep, I already got that one. Damn. Whoa!
Yeah, what the heck are we doing? Risking our lives to rescue some old Crimson God hag anyway? She's probably got more facial hair than me.
Who the hell are you two?
I do love a woman in uniform. Want to bark some orders at me? Woof, woof. I'm your soldier on the front lines of love. Waiter, foxhole for two.
Keep talking and I'll raise your voice a couple of octaves.
Easy. Torn asked us to help you.
I don't need help, but you might. We've got company. Here they come. Man, there are a lot of them. Here's one for my father. Get them all. Take them all down. Metalheads.
Watching me take care of those metalheads was, pretty exciting. Wasn't it, Sugar? Hey! Sweet stripes! Give me them digits so I can look you up sometime! We'll party hard! Big city style!
Tell Torn Baron Praxis is planning something big. I think it has to do with that symbol.
What is it?
It's the seal of the House of Mar, the founder of Haven City. We're being sent out on suicide missions to locate artifacts from the time of his rule. If curiosity's worth dying for, you can ask the blind old soothsayer in the bazaar named Onin. She might know something about it.
Onin says...
Here's my bazaar access security pass.
Your name's Ashlyn, huh?
We're even now.
Wow! What a woman!
False. 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 Guess I'm the false. Okay, that's the only one. I don't think these are new metalheads. Guess I did not miss their skull gems either. Then I can't go anywhere because if I stray too far, The city's defenses will kill me. It's good to see you still alive. Ah! No, I go this way. Okay.
Suspicious activity in this sector.
Ooh, Vin? See what Vin's got in store for us. I think that might be the bomb mission. No, because I don't have the jet board yet.
Finn, buddy, we need a favor.
I can't help you.
I remember this one.
We need you to switch on the access elevator in one of the palace's support towers.
Sheesh! That's part of the old B-Zone power grid. It hasn't worked for years.
Well, if it's too hard for you, I understand. Power stuff can be tricky.
Tricky? Huh. I could route the B-Zone conduit lines through the bypass grid, jumping past the lanes to connect inductor tubes in series, then back through the outer wall insulator helix and across the resonance flux routers into the number 5 capacitor array. Assuming the circuit is TX75B can handle the search, I can link the phase loop lines into the primary coils, and presto, you've got instant lift juice.
Finn,
you're a genius.
Actually, Mar was the genius. People say he made most of this stuff long ago. The shield wall system, the eco grid. Anyway, to get that elevator moving, you gotta find and turn on all the old B-Zone power boxes located in the city. There are 5 of them.
That doesn't sound so tough.
No, except those power boxes are guarded by motion-sensing turbo cannons. But if you can destroy the cannons and switch the boxes on, I can do the rest. Just don't tell the Baron I ever saw you.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Alright. This mission. Alright, let's take a break right here. Just chill out for a little bit. Get a breath of fresh air. Stand up and stretch. Walk around a little bit, get some blood flowing. And we'll be right back.
like it. Turn it
Alright, we're gonna be getting back in shortly. But I've got the little one. And I might need to play with her for a little bit until she tires herself out. Might have to try and react to some stuff, or maybe try and music while I hold her. Sorry for it pausing on you while I was away. Yeah. Fucking YouTube, you know. See what she does. The Force SoundCloud. Didn't I see something about them finally coming back to SoundCloud? Let me double check that. Ooh, yeah. They've been posting stuff. Looks like the Force is back. It's no longer we took down. I remember when that was a thing for a while. She's so adorable. Looking like she's just ready and chilling for the night. Let's try and continue.
Patrolling Sector 9. No! Okay, now you got
Whoa. Lag spike. Roll jump.
He disappeared! Alert! Alert!
Keep away from me!
After him! Freeze! Stop! Strength is our only up!
Okay, the B-Zone power grid is back online. Have fun being killed in the palace.
Sound the alarm!
Suspect in vehicle! Moving for Hilton! Be advised, I'm on foot. Sweeping for suspects. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route. Nothing so far. Moving to next sector. Please advise. Suspect's description.
Subterra crew.
Fuck you.
Roger. Continue our sweep. The area is secure.
Fuck you.
Cool! Check out all the dead stuff! Ow! Touch the goods again, rat boy, and you'll be counting with your toes. I am Pecker. Yes, I know. My mother, she was very vindictive. I am Onen's interpreter. Onen welcomes you, blah, 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 the usual boring salutations.
Salutations.
She says it is good to see you again, Jack. But we've never met before. Before, after, it is all the same.
Ow! Ow! Let me try. She wants a yakao bone, a yakao bladder. No, I got it. For many moons, she has waited for a juice pop, a jewel shop. Oh, I know. She's got a hairball, a hair lip, a hairy chest.
Close. But no! Onen says you seek answers about the tomb of Mars. So what do we need to know? She's going on and on about mystical energy channels, evil curses, stupid
Ooh,
crap. Forget all that! I'm gonna sum this up quickly, because now you're cutting into my siesta time. Onen wants you to recover 3 artifacts from the Precursor Mountain Temple. Not 2, not 4, 3. Use the warp gate at the northwest side of the city and bring back the 3 items you find.
Moving to report. Proceeding as planned.
Oh, here's one of those orb thingies. Can't use that one yet, apparently.
I hate the smell of this part of the city. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Okay? Nothing. Guys like you gotta get back in your pants to see if you got a dick. I go.
Right.
You
We'll
and your
check it
friends
out.
are kind of spoon-fed fucking food bait that I fucking hate. I don't think you understood. Shut the fuck up. You speak what fucking spoken to, okay? This is not fucking high school, motherfucker.
Dennis Leary. Love that motherfucker. He's hilarious.
Continuing our sweep.
Place now, motherfucker. Yeah, $100,000 I buy you at the North Shore down here, pussy. That means shit. This is my fucking world.
Leaving city at your own risk.
Tell you something.
some paper, huh? Something's cooking. Kind of smells like burnt Atzel?
There's a precursor orb that I was trying to find, but I fell. I thought I was safe, but I wasn't. Is that the end of the mix? Like it is. This one. Fuck. No. Ah, no, I thought I was safe there. Why? No. It. I'm so gonna die. Yes.
like candy from a baby. No one will ever know we were here.
I think this is where it starts glitching. I might... Yep. Oh, yep, I milked all of them. Damn it! This I saw that. Yes, I got it. Wondering how to get that one. Eco reserves.
Smack the box, baby.
No. Ah. I need to come back here with the jet board, I think. Nope, can't make it. Shit. Shit. Nope. This is gonna take a while. I'm a stupid. Go. Round 3. Oh, it blended in with the rest of the screen. Ooh.
Whoa, this puppy's got some vibration to it. This baby will put a smile on your face.
I can't believe you actually did this thing. Onan says she will search the timelines for answers about these sacred relics. I will find you then.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Seal off the area. This area is locked. Patrolling Sector 9.
Lag time.
Be advised, I'm on foot. so far?
Alright, so we need to go back to the water district.
Suspicious activity in the sector.
So that way I can upgrade Dark Jak.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Even though he will be absolutely useless in the next mission.
Sweeping for suspect. Patrolling Sector 9.
The Metalheads have always feared you, Angry One. Even now, the Metalhead leader realizes you can destroy him and save the last chance for our race. You now have control of another dark power.
It really is a cool move.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
Alright. Before we go on another break, there is a person that I have been following on Facebook for a few years. It was a little slow at first, but they eventually ended up getting a little bit bigger in their music stuff. And then they ended up doing rap music, which I always think is really freaking badass. So, I would like to play a little bit of a banger if I can. But first, let me see. 1 second. I just want to make sure I have this set up right. Alright, let's see. Nope. Didn't work. Neither is that one. Well, hold your horses for a second. Because, I'm going to figure this out real quick. Let's see. That. Nope. That. Let me see. There it is. And then let's just check out War Boys. I've been following Lil Twin, and this is him side by side with Mizzy Coke. And I saw that he's been posting more music lately, so I wanted to react to it. Whoa. Unmute.
The next stop
Oh, they had
is
Drake
on the radar radio.
Jesus.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Yes, sir, baby. On the Radar Radio performances. Yo, Lil Twin and Mizzy in the building performing War Boys. I'm step out. They gonna step in. All right, let's go.
can get used to this.
Yeah, hold on, let me get a
beer. Live, right, live. Hey, 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 get back. White boys coming through your city like crack. Take a hit quick, bitch, that's no cap. Now we on tour, I don't know where I'm at. Put my pedal to the floor, baby, that's that speed. That's all I need in the gas tank. Ashtray going all the back ways you can't see. Even if you hit me with an X-ray, take your bitch and leave her on the next day. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, 20 go. A bunch of pretty little bitties in my video. She got them itty bitty titties, I'ma lick them both. You ever see a goat from the city? I don't think so.
Ooh. I haven't heard of Mizzy Coke before, but shit, both of them got bars, bro. This is fucking awesome. Let's rewind that a bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh no!
Got them ways you can't see. Even if you hit me with an X-ray, take your bitch and leave her on the next day. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, 20 go. A bunch of pretty little bitties in my video. She got them itty bitty titties, I'ma lick them both. You ever see a goat from the city? I don't think so. Oh no! I can't think straight, I'm too stoned. I need 40 days to get home. I got all these ways to make dough. I lost my mind and she lost her clothes.
And she took them all. I had to wrap one up and then I hit her off. Bitch, grab sack, treat her hand like a basketball. Chris Paul, after I'm done, I had to pass her off.
I got myself for 40 and I ain't talking about drinks. I got myself a shorty, they all wanna link with me.
I had to let them go. Gone with the wind, I'ma miss them both. Start catching feelings and start getting throat. Quit writing raps and start taking notes. Let me give you one. Let me give you one reason I'm not the fuck with the world in my palm and y'all like my puppets too. Be honest, we ain't quite done yet. 3, 4, 5, 4, are we having fun yet before you teleport to my dungeon?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. 6, I'm feeling sick to my stomach. You won't need a flu shot to stop this from coming. 7 different bitches, I can switch them each day. Love me or you hate me, you'll still smile in my face. Number 8, sideways is the way. It took shorty 9 months just to tell me she was late. Number 10, chicka chicka chicka.
Took her 9 months to tell me she was late. Shit. Shit's fucking hype. That shit was lit. Lil Twin and Missy Coke. I'll put that in the chats, man. Hell yeah. It's whoops. That one. Shoot. I think it was War Boys. Look at me already forgetting. Yeah, War Boys. Oh shit. Put the parentheses in the wrong place, but that's alright. Shit. We'll take a 5-10 minute break and then get right back to it. Be safe. Take a deep breath. Get up and stretch if you need to. Walk around. Get some blood flowing. We don't want to be sitting down too long, alright? So let's just get some blood flowing, take a break. We'll be right back, okay? See you soon.
It's the first thing. So paper and they all deserve it. So scare a little vibe to
After 2,000 years of work, the Illudium Q-36 explosive space modulator.
Moet Zipper hit you with the flow like Biggie. King of this rap shit, out the park like Griffey. I meant my guns out at the park, come get me. Monsters. The desert eagle make a nigga move like Missy. I'm always in the Italy, how the fuck could you miss me? Monsters. Them boys in the hood lay down like cookies, so run. Catch them hollow tips like a frisbee. Monsters. The desert eagle make a nigga move like Missy. I'm always in the Italy,
with the tune. DJ, come with the tune. 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 DJ, come with the tune.
How we doing, chat? I guess we just chilling. We'll get right back to it.
DJ, come with the tune. 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 Come with the tune.
Sweeping for suspects.
Come with the tune. 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 DJ,
Jake, how much Joan?
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route. Moving to next sector.
Oh. Alright, I don't see any orbs. Ah! Ooh.
I've told you I will have more eco by week's end. We'll transport it directly to your nest, as promised.
A deal is of no value if you can't deliver, my dear man. I grow impatient with your puny gestures. Give me the agreed upon eco soon, or the deal is off, and your precious city will pay the price.
He's toying with us. Let me lead an assault on the nest before it's too late. I can take him.
Patience, Commander. No one has ever penetrated the metalhead nest, you know that. I've seen what comes of such foolish plans. No, strength is their weakness. We play helpless. We train them to eat from our hands. And then... Move forward with the plan. Tell Ashlyn to up her patrol. I want that tomb found.
But your daughter has not been agreeable.
I'll see to that problem, one way or another.
Ashlyn is the Baron's daughter?
And find that child! If you'd spent half as much time looking for the little brat as you spent flirting with that mechanic girl, we would have pinned his royal ass to a wall long ago.
As you wish. With enough persuasion, I'm sure our spy... What was that?
So, we have a rat in the wall, do we? A rat and his boy, it seems. Back for a few more dark eco treatments? Will allow me to put you both out of your misery!
He's recharging!
You cannot hurt me!
Yeah, now he's hurting!
I almost fell.
You're powerless! There is nothing you can do! You're powerless! This will be your downfall!
Ow!
Why don't you die?
Ooh, he got him good that time!
There we go.
The dark powers I gave you can't protect you forever! Since I made you, I can destroy you. We'll meet again soon!
Yeah, whatever. Bye-bye.
always swear that there's a precursor ore behind one of those.
Access granted.
Oops.
The city's on high alert. What the hell did you two do?
Us? Nothing. We've been, sightseeing. Right, Jack?
Really? Then why are the Crimson Guard looking for a dangerous young man with light hair, blue tunic, and a rabbit orange rat on his shoulder?
Could be anyone. Our intent season.
Look, we climbed up to the Baron's palace and...
Boy's like, look, it's Dexter.
Oh, right, that's who.
What? I didn't authorize a strike.
Hey, we kicked the Baron's ass. Unfortunately, he escaped.
And we overheard a secret meeting with the leader of the Metalheads.
You saw the metalhead leader?
No, he was on some communicator. But we heard him talking with Baron Praxis.
The Baron is riding the Metalheads with ego.
It will never be enough.
But the Baron's gonna double-cross him.
Is that so? Well, our good Baron's wonderful charm must have angered someone, because there's word from the wasteland that metalhead armies are on the move again.
Why didn't you tell me Ashlyn was Praxis' daughter? What's your connection with her?
That's none of your business. Since you've stirred up the Wumpy's nest, you and Whiskers here get to move 4 of our people to the new safe houses. Shuttle each agent to a location they've specified. Move all of them without any casualties. Don't screw this up, Jack.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector. It is better inside the walls.
About time. Let's get out of here.
No mercy.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Get out of the beer! Suspect in beer!
Get me to my new safe house. Quickly!
Suspect moving into Sector 6!
Keep away from me!
Suspect fleeing into Sector 5!
I'm glad you're on our side.
Shun those who would defy me.
Drive, man, drive.
Suspect in beer!
Okay, thanks. Good luck.
Keep away from me!
Fuck.
Move like you got a purpose, man.
Shit. Don't tell me he died. Okay.
Stop! Subject not in sight. Okay, thanks. Good luck.
The operation
I'll ask.
success. All underground members are safe. Come back to the hideout. I have a new mission for you while we wait for this alert to blow over.
This is a no-hover zone.
And I think that was the end of that mix.
I will destroy the metalheads. One way. Nothing so far.
Ah. Oops.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Scouts report movement in Deadtown. Creatures moving toward the sacred site, just as before.
What happened, before?
Metalheads broke through the old city wall. We fought them, but then the Baron pulled back, leaving everyone outside the new barrier to die. Only the Shadow stayed and somehow stopped the attack.
And now you expect us to go out there again?
You catch on fast. If you prevent the Metalheads from reaching the sacred site, the Shadow will be most grateful. He might even ask to see you. Hey, I'm probably wasting this, but here's a Vulcan barrel for that pea shooter of yours. Believe me, you're gonna need it.
Alright, let's go back to Deadtown.
Please advise. Suspect's description. Sweeping for suspect.
Okay, well.
Take him out.
Your pin and drink the morning. Nice to. I don't want your pin. Damn it. I tried. I can't do it from here. Come on. Yes. Damn. What the? I should have left that crate there. Shit. Alright. Let me go and get that ammo, because I might need it. Alright.
Is that? No, it couldn't be. That's not.
It's Samos's hut.
But what? How? When? Where? Why?
We're in the future, Dax. This horrible place is our world.
Let's go back to the city.
Yeah, no shit, Daxter.
Book is final.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
I almost didn't make that. Almost didn't make that either.
Entering Haven City.
Finally, now we get to see the shadow. What do you gotta do around this place to get noticed?
Help us!
This area is off limits. Patrolling Sector 9.
Book is final.
The Shadows decided it's time to meet you.
Why is that place in the old ruins so important to you?
There's a powerful energy force at the old house. The metalheads are drawn to it.
No kidding. We used to know the guy that lived there.
So, you're the new recruits who keep getting into trouble.
Oh, no, not you!
Welcome to our humble underground movement. I am known as the Shadow, but you may call me Samos. And you are?
Jeez, Jack, we went through all that to meet His Holiness? Old loggerhead Grandpa Green?
Don't you know who we are?
Sorry, kid. Never seen you before. And I never forget a face, especially one that ugly.
So it begins.
How is this possible? We came through the rift with you. Into the future, right?
Yeah, you used to look older than dirt and uglier than a knotted stump. What gives? Did you get a little nip and tuck while we were gone?
Listen, boys, I don't know what kind of twigs you've been chewing on, but I don't have time for this. We've got a baron to overthrow, a child heir to protect, an invasion of metalheads to stop, and a city to save. I'd say the schedule's pretty full. Besides, I haven't gone through any rifts. I hate teleporting.
Sure sounds like the old Samos.
Right now, I need you to go to Haven Forest and root out a few metalheads. That forest is my source of power, but I can't protect it much longer. Chase down and destroy all the metalhead scouts you find there. Good luck, and welcome to the fight.
Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna save right here. 38%. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're slowly getting there through the game. Oof. I think I'm gonna be right back and just go to the bathroom real quick. Then I guess I'll chat for a few minutes before I wrap up stream. Right back. What's up, guys? Hope y'all are having a good Thursday. Been a slow night tonight. Just been chilling, playing games, haven't had much to say. But yeah, if you can, please contact your legislators and make sure that they know whatever MasterCard and Visa are doing is not okay with any of us. Contact Visa and MasterCard if you have to. Don't send threats, don't go all caps and being angry. That's not gonna work. It's never gonna work. Just contact them, tell them how much it means to you that you have this content and that you can promote this content. Tell them the damages that they've caused because of it. So just please do that. Let's try and get this collective shout control reversed. I totally understand the point that they're coming from, but I still absolutely disagree with it. This is not helping or saving girls who are being mistreated and abused. It's definitely not helping children when this collective group is essentially has leaders that defend cuties. Pretty disgusting. So yeah, definitely make sure you do your best to fight back against this. This first week of streaming has been kinda alright. Adjust my schedule a little bit. Pretty sleep deprived and it's hard to study and really wanted to dive streaming. It's a little bit hard to pay attention to. Studying is a little bit stressful because I'm not good at it, and then streaming is so new to me. Feels so awkward being on camera in front of everybody, completely live, talking about topics that are kind of dear to me. I'm always bad at explaining, I know. It's been kind of nice to talk about these kind of things. I guess get it out into the void. Talk to you guys for hopefully spread that. A little bit kind of surreal, kind of just chatting, not having much action this week. A couple of you did enter. It was really cool and really nice. I appreciate you guys coming out. interacting with me and trying to chat with me on stream. I appreciate that. And even those of you who are just watching or listening, I appreciate that. Not sure what else to talk about. Guessing maybe I should ask you guys what kind of games I should start off with next. I've got my real PS2 over here to the side that I can plug in. But I've also got PCSX2, the emulator. I've got all my discs. I can make ISO images. I've got a jailbroken PS2 so I can saves and do what I want. I just don't know what to play. Thinking Call of Duty 2, Big Red One, as a potential one. Thinking of retrying Family Guy, the video game. That was pretty fun. Maybe some GTA 3 or San Andreas. Got a couple of Ratchet and Clank games. Got Neopets, The Darkest Fairy. Got Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Got a few games. So just let me know what you want. Like, oh, I've got Jak X Combat Racing. And both of the Kingdom Hearts. That's right. So yeah, just give me a comment below what other PS2 games you want to play. I know I'm definitely gonna have to start playing Jak and Daxter the Precursor Legacy again. I have to switch to just streaming. School to get some work. This whole Iron situation is really sad. I mean, if you seriously are a company that's just gonna scam charity, crappy beat. And then who was it? Kason? One of the other VTubers. They were venting. Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, they were venting like, just can't believe they would forget this. This is so horrible. It's leaving immediately. Then you've got Melody, which definitely not gonna call her innocent, but definitely a sweetheart. She's a very caring creator, very much, you know, doesn't like to stir the, at least from what I've seen and what I've heard about. So she was disappointed and left. Everybody's just leaving. Because $500,000 is a big freaking deal. That can be chump change to certain companies, but they raised $500,000. The first thing that V Shoujo should have done is given it straight to the charity. Maybe the downfall wouldn't have been as bad if they had to push payments out a little before they went bankrupt. I mean, I don't know the full situation. I'm gonna have to watch some videos in my own time, figure out all the updates, and make my own conclusion. Maybe I might react to it later. Maybe smuggle on a video, or I don't know who else. Rev, Hirohei, Tectone, I guess. I wonder if Pegasus has him. That'd be funny. He would roast the shit out of East Shoujo. I should start wrapping stuff up because I have no idea. Yeah. Hope all of you are having a good night. Hope all of you are staying safe. If things are looking down, I really hope that it's getting better for you. I hope things do get better for you. And if you're struggling with addiction, you know, I just wish you all the best. I know it's gonna be hard to quit. It's not gonna be easy. I can't sugarcoat it. I can't do anything but just let you know that it is possible. I'm about, I wanna say maybe 6, 7, 8 months sober, somewhere around there. I'm not really counting in the days from how much I was drinking and just immediately kind of stopping. Kind of took a shock on the brain. I was lucky to have a doctor who helped me understood what I was kind of going. I got some help from my parents. There's help out there. Even if you're not really making much money, I promise you genuinely, for a lot of people, they just can't see the way out. And if that's you, I really hope that help comes to you soon and that you can find it. Because that sucks. That stuff really does suck. I wouldn't wish addiction on my worst enemy. That's horrible. It's horrible what I had to deal with these last few years of just not remembering much. Embarrassing my family. I feel a lot better now that I'm sober. I feel a lot better to kind of help spread the message that get help and do it. Believe in you. I promise. All of y'all, please be safe. Much love. I hope all of you fulfill whatever goals you guys have set, whatever stuff that has been kind of put to the side that you've wanted to work on. I hope you get some time to work on that. And yeah, many well wishes. Much love, guys. Good night. Don't forget to follow Trentcast on SoundCloud, and don't forget to check out Lil Twin and Mizzy Coke. I got the links in the description and in the chat. Peace.